All right, bowlers, your arrows are up. You may begin. Good luck and good bowling. We'll see you after 10.
All right, good morning, bowling fans. Coming to you from River City Bowlaway with our annual Baker Bash tournament. Just a quick rundown of the teams here. On lane 1, we've got Springfield. On lane 2, we've got Bryan. Lane 3 is Liberty Benton. Lane 4 is Clay. Lane 5 is Perrysburg. Lane 6 is our own Napoleon. Lane 7 is Tenora. Lane 8 is Whitmer. Lane 9 is Liberty Center. Liberty Benton. Liberty Center's on 9. Lane 10 is Eastwood, and lane 11 is St. Francis. Just as a reminder, this is the Wildcat Varsity Bowling Channel, so we will be focused on the Wildcat Varsity Bowlers. You can see the teams to either side, but we will be focusing the camera directly on the Napoleon Wildcats. We've got 2 streams going today. We've got the boys stream here with me, and then we've got the girls stream on a separate channel, or same channel, separate stream. Tony will be doing the commentating for that one. The way this tournament works is they bowl 10 Baker games to start with, where each bowler will take turns bowling each frame. We've got Fox Taylor up first for Napoleon. And he starts off with a strike. Perrysburg also started off with a strike on the first frame. After 10, we will cut to the top 6 teams. Those 6 teams will bowl 2 additional Baker matches. And the total, we'll take the top 4 scores. And then we'll bowl 2 more and take the top 2. And then those 2 will face off head to head. And there's Oliver Franz with a strike for Napoleon on lane number 6. Perrysburg picks up 8 on their ball on lane number 5. Christian Horner up next for Napoleon. And he gets 9. Thank you for the confirmation on the audio. That's always appreciated. Perrysburg picks up their spare over on lane number 5. Christian up now. Spare attempt. And he's got it. Perrysburg with 9 over on lane number 5. Andrew Gallagher up next for Napoleon, lane number 6. And he picks up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Andrew up now, spare attempt. Oh, and he missed inside. So a 7 count for the 4th frame for Napoleon. All right, Hunter with a strike for Napoleon. Perrysburg, spare attempt, shooting at 6-10, missed inside. right, that'll bring Fox back up. There's a strike for Perrysburg just a moment ago on lane number 5. And Fox with another strike. Perrysburg picks up 8. Oliver up now for Napoleon. And a strike for Oliver. So that's now 3 strikes in a row for the Wildcats. Christian up now, lane number 6. And he gets 9. 9 count also for Perrysburg. Tenora just chopped their spare attempt on lane number 7. So 9 count for them. Christian now spare attempt. And he's got it. Tenora with a 9 count, leaving the 10 pin. And it looks like they've substituted Jonathan in, and he picked up 9 for his first ball. Nice spare there by Jonathan. Count for Perrysburg on lane number 5. Hunter up now, lane 6. And a strike for Hunter to start out the 10th frame. And Napoleon going to start off with a nice Baker game here. Just the 1 open coming in the 4th frame. Perrysburg just missed a spare attempt. And Perrysburg finishes with 159. All right, Hunter, second ball, 10th frame. And another strike for Hunter. All right, Hunter gets 1 more in the 10th here. If he strikes out here, I believe it'll be 221. But we're definitely going to be in the 2 teens at the worst. And another strike. So 221 for the Napoleon Wildcats in the first Baker game. Clay looks like they put up a 210. Liberty Benton 179. I see a 178. That's by Brian. 137. I think that was Tenora. 98 was Whitmer. Liberty Center looks like a 176. That's about as far as I can see. Whitmer starts off with a strike in the second Baker game, lane number 7. All right, we got Jonathan in the number 1 spot now on lane number 5 for Napoleon. And a strike for Jonathan. So switching up the order just a little bit here where the coaches. This looks like Christian. And a 9 count for him, leaving a 10 pin. As you guys can see from the camera, the boys are all kind of standing back to back. It's really hard to see the lanes, but we'll do our best here. Perrysburg up on lane number 6, comes in light, leaves the 1-2-4, pickup of 7. Christian now, spare attempt. And he's got it. Spare attempt now by Perrysburg in lane number 6. And they pick it up. And this looks like Oliver here. And Oliver gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. There's a strike for Perrysburg, lane number 6. Oliver, spare attempt. Oh, and just fell off, so an open frame in the 4th. Or I'm sorry, the 3rd. Baker game number 2. So if anybody's wondering about the tournament that the boys and girls pulled in this weekend that we did not live stream, both the boys and girls took first place in that tournament. Fox Taylor up, number 4 spot. And a strike for Fox. All right, Hunter up now. And Hunter drops all 10 for the strike. So back-to-back strikes for the Wildcats. Boys are looking comfortable and relaxed so far. Jonathan now, first of our 6th frame. And he picks up 8, looks like the 6-10 left. And Perrysburg with back-to-back strikes now in lane number 6. Whitmer picking up 7, leaving the 1-2-8 on lane 7. Jonathan did get a spare. I must have missed that. Perrysburg got 9 on their first ball in the 5th frame. And there's a strike. That one coming from Christian. Perrysburg picks up their spare. Oliver up now, lane number 5. And he gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. And Springfield splits. Looks like the 210 left. Oliver now, spare attempt. And he's got that one. I'm sorry, that must be the 2-8-10 that Perrysburg has got. Yep, didn't see the sleeper back there. So they pick up 2 out of the 3. Fox is up now, 9th frame, Baker game number 2. And he comes in a little light, picks up 7, leaves a 2-4-5. Perrysburg goes high and pays the price, leaves the 4-6-7-10 split. All right, Fox now, spare attempt. And he's got it. That'll bring up Hunter in the 10th, close out the second Baker game. And Perrysburg picks up 2 out of the 3. All right, Hunter starts off the 10th with a strike there just a moment ago. Second ball, 10th frame, picks up 9, can't quite get the messenger to roll over into the 10. So another good Baker game by the Napoleon Wildcats. It'll either be 192 or 193, I think. And he picks it up, so it should be 193. Yep. So after 2, we're sitting at 414. So we'll try to get you scoring updates as often as we can here. Perrysburg picked up their spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th. Perrysburg also looks like they're going to have a good second Baker game. Going to be in the 190s. I see a 161, 163, 181, 113. Again, it's hard to know which scores are which because the teams may have already switched lanes. So 190 for Perrysburg, second game. All right, Napoleon and Perrysburg switching. So they'll switch every game. So Napoleon will bowl the odds on lane 6 and the evens on lane 5. Looks like Jonathan up again. And he picks up 8 on his first ball. Looks like the 6:10 left. Perrysburg left with a 2-8-10 over on lane number 5. And they'll pick up 1 out of the 3. Jonathan now, spare attempt. Oh, and he chopped. Got a little too far to the right. So an open frame for Jonathan. Perrysburg picks up 8 on their first ball in the second frame. This is Baker game number 3. We will be bowling 10 to start with, and then we'll cut down to the championship round, which will be the top 6 teams. And Christian picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Perrysburg picks up their spare. Christian now, spare attempt. And he's got it. Perrysburg, lane number 5. And can't quite tell what. I think that was a strike. Oliver up for Napoleon. Oliver comes in just a little bit light, picks up 7, leaves the 2-4-8. Perrysburg gets 8, leaves the 3-10 on lane number 5. Oliver now up for his spare attempt. And he chops, picks up 2 out of the 3. Perrysburg won't pick up either of those on their spare attempt and ends up with 8 for the frame. That's in the 4th frame, Baker game number 3. Fox up now, lane number 6 for Napoleon. Nice ball, right in the 1-3, drives all 10 back into the pit. Eight count for Perrysburg on lane number 5. Hunter up, lets his ball go. And a strike for Hunter in the 5th. So there's a pair of strikes for the Wildcats. They'll double up. Tenora picks up their spare over on lane number 7. Perrysburg, their spare attempt. Nice attempt, only picks up 1 though, so a 9 count for him. Jonathan picks up 8 on his first ball in the 6th frame. Jonathan now, spare attempt. And he's got it. Christian now. Another spare for Tenora a moment ago on lane number 7. Another split for Perrysburg, only able to pick up 1 out of 2 on lane number 5. Christian up, lane number 6.
Perrysburg boys need your score sheet.
And a strike for Christian. There's a strike for Perrysburg over on lane number 5. Oliver up now, lane number 6. And Oliver with a strike. So there's a pair of strikes, another double up for the Wildcats. Eight count for Perrysburg, leaving a 3-10 split over on lane 5. Tenora missed a spare attempt on the 10-pin, lane number 7. Spare attempt from Perrysburg. Nicely done, picks up that baby split. Fox up, lane number 6 for Napoleon. And he gets 9. Can't quite tell what the leave was there. Looks like maybe the 9-pin. Perrysburg had a strike in the 9th, and it looks like they double up with the first ball in the 10th. All right, spare attempt now from Fox. And he's got it. All right, that'll bring up Hunter now. Close out the 10th frame in this 3rd Baker game. Perrysburg, second ball in the 10th, another strike, so 2 strikes in the 10th for them. See, I see a 211 by Clay and a 202 by Liberty Benton. So it looks like they're doing a re-rack on 6. Last ball for Perrysburg, 10th frame. Picks up 9 more, and Perrysburg ends up with 171. And a strike for Hunter as the last pin, I think it was a 4-pin, went down late, but it did go down. So we're sitting at 172 in the 9th. If he strikes out, we could finish with 202. Second ball, 10th frame, and another strike for Hunter. So 192 plus the result of this ball. And another strike for Hunter, so 3 in the 10th, and they finish with 202. So I show them at 616 after 3 Baker games on official totals. All right, Jonathan starts this off with a strike on lane number 5 just a moment ago. Perrysburg start off with 6 and won't pick up any additional. And a 9 count, this time coming from Oliver. So again, kind of playing with the order here a little bit. Oliver leaving a 10 pin. Perrysburg also left a 10 pin on their second frame. Oliver picks up his spare. All right, Christian up now for Napoleon. Yeah, I thought the Perrysburg ball came out of the gutter, but I wasn't sure. It looks like they're making a scoring correction. And Christian picks up a strike for Napoleon. Perrysburg up now, lane number 6. And looks like 8 for them. Fox up for Napoleon. And a strike for Fox. That one sounded like a hit with a ton of bricks. Pins just exploding. Spare attempt by Perrysburg, missed, so an 8 count for them in the 3rd frame. This is Baker game number 4. Hunter now, and a strike for Hunter. Jonathan Peters back up. Lane number 5 for Napoleon. And he gets 8, or I'm sorry, 7. Looks like the 3-6-9. Perrysburg with a strike there on lane number 6. That's back-to-back strikes for them. Jonathan now, spare attempt. Oh, when he picks up 2 out of the 3, can't get the sleeper in behind. And Perrysburg comes in light, missed the head pin, leaves the 1-2-8, a pickup of 7. Oliver up now, lane number 5. And Oliver goes a little bit high, leaves the 4-7. Perrysburg does pick up their spare on lane number 6. Perrysburg now, lane number 6. And he picks up 9. Oliver now, spare attempt. And he covers up. All right, Christian up now, lane number 5. And Christian gets 9, leaves 10 pin. Spare attempt from Perrysburg, lane 6, picks it up. Christian now, spare attempt, lane number 5. Picks it up. And Perrysburg with a strike there on lane number 6. All right, another strike for Perrysburg there on lane number 6. Fox also struck for Napoleon on lane number 5. And Hunter picks up 9, leaving a 10 pin. So we should have some unofficial results here after the end of the 4th Baker game as soon as all the teams report their scores. I see 181. I'm assuming that's Clay. Clay is probably the ones that are closest to Napoleon at this point, at least of the teams that I've seen. Again, I can't see Liberty Center or Liberty Benton, or not Liberty Benton, I'm sorry. That's St. Francis down there. And a spare conversion there for Perrysburg on lane number 6. Hunter, that one goes just a touch high, picks up 9 more, and Napoleon finishes with a 203 in Baker game number 4. Okay, so that gives me an 819 unofficially, which means that the boys are averaging 204.75 through the first 4 Baker games. All right, Perrysburg starts off with 8. Looks like a 6-10 down there. Jonathan up now for Napoleon. Oh, gets 9, leaves the 8 pin. I thought that looked good. Perrysburg comes in a little light, missed the head pin, picks up 8. They did pick up their spare a moment ago. And Whitmer finishes their Baker game with a strike. And that's a 96 for them. 127 for Tenora. And Jonathan missed his spare attempt on lane number 6. Perrysburg, spare attempt, picks it up. Oliver up now, lane number 6, Napoleon. And that one goes left of the head pin, picks up 8. Looks like the 1-3 left. Perrysburg picks up 7 on their first ball in the 3rd game of this 5th Baker game. Oliver now, spare attempt. Nice pick up there for Oliver. Spare attempt from Perrysburg, successful. And Christian Horner with a strike. Strike for Perrysburg over on the lane number 5, the left lane. Fox Taylor up now. And Fox picks up 8, leaves the 3-10. Another strike for Perrysburg, back-to-back strikes over on lane 5. Nora picks up 7, leaves the 1-2-4 on lane 7. Fox now up for his spare attempt. Nice ball right between the 3 and the 10, picks up the spare. Sonora picks up 1 out of the 3 on their spare attempt. Hunter up now. 5th frame, 5th Baker game, and all 10 back for a strike. Perrysburg missed their spare attempt, so they'll end up with 8 in the 6th frame. They're sitting at 109, I believe. So it looks like we've substituted Isaac in here. Isaac Meyer, he picks up 7 on his first ball, leaves 3-6-10. Perrysburg comes in light, leaves the washout, the 1-2-4 and 10. Tenora gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Spare attempt now from Isaac, picks up 2 out of 3. So a 9 count in the 6th. We're sitting at 97. Perrysburg picks up 3 out of the 4 on lane number 5. Oliver up now, lane 6. Nice ball from Oliver, picks up the strike, all 10 into the pit. Strike for Perrysburg there on lane number 5.
We got bowling boosters going to be coming around selling cards for a
8
bowling
count
ball
for
raffle.
Christian, leading the
It is
610.
the Swag Unreal 15-pound bowling ball.
8 count for
$5 a
Perrysburg
card.
on lane number 9. All right, Christian up, spare attempt, lane number 6. Nicely done. Splits the 610, takes them both out. Spare attempt for Perrysburg now. Also picks up their spare in the 9th. All right, Fox Taylor up for the Wildcats in the 9th frame. And a strike for Fox in the 9th. And also a strike for Perrysburg to start the 10th frame. I see 210 on the board for Clay. And Hunter picks up 9 to start the 10th, leaving a 10 pin. Perrysburg picks up 9 more. Hunter now, spare attempt. He's got it. So this will be Napoleon's lowest Baker game, but still a decent one. Sitting at 167 right now with 1 ball to go. Max score of 177, I believe. Perrysburg picks up their spare. They'll finish with a 178. And 9 count for Hunter and 176. So 995 is what I've got as an unofficial total, if my math is right. So averaging 199 for the day. Perrysburg starts off with 5. All right, this looks like Isaac Meyer. Two-handed, the right side. And he picks up the strike to start the 6th Baker game. Perrysburg picks up 7 to start the 2nd frame. They got 4 out of 5 on their spare attempt. Oliver in there now for Napoleon, spot number 2. And 9 for him, leaving a 10 pin. Perrysburg, spare attempt, lane 6. And he chops, picks up 2 out of the 3. Oliver now, spare attempt. And he's got it. Now, contrary to popular belief, you do not have to throw the bowling ball as hard as possible to make the pins dance. In fact, you don't really want to throw the ball at all. You want to roll the ball off your hand. And your fingers will kind of give it that rotation as it goes down the lane. And Perrysburg picks up their spare. Oh, we've got all the pins crashing down on lane number 5. Perrysburg has a strike on lane number 6. And it still looks like we got some extra pins on the lane. So I'll let you get that sorted out. Perrysburg back up on lane number 6. And they'll pick up, looks like 9. And then it looks like we're still missing pins. Whitmer picks up, looks like 6 over on lane number 7. Something looked wrong on there. I don't know what's going on in there either. Christian with a strike. Evidently they got this pin sorted. Perrysburg picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-10. I think we're going to have a scoring correction over on the Whitmer and Kenora side. And Fox picks up 7, leaving the 3-6-10 in the 4th frame. Perrysburg now shooting at their spare attempt on lane 6 and gets that one started too far to the right. Won't come back, so 7 count for him. Fox faced with the same spare attempt here over on lane number 5. And he picks up 2 out of the 3. So an open frame in the 4th frame. And Perrysburg missed the head pin, picks up 7, leaves the 1, 3, and 6. Hunter picks up 9 on his first ball. Looks like the 2 pin left. Perrysburg picks up 1 out of 3. Hunter picks up his spare in the 5th frame. This is Baker game number 6 out of 10 initial. As I said, 10 Baker games for the qualifying round, and then we'll cut to the top 6 teams. Isaac up now, lane number 5. And Isaac picks up 8, leaves the 3-10, that baby split. Strike for Perrysburg, that's back-to-back strikes for them. So you've got the choice of either taking it through the middle of the 3-10 to make it, or you can try and cut 310 on the left-hand side and drive it back. Isaac just missed going in between, picks up 1 out of 2, so a 9 count for him. And an open in the 6th frame for Napoleon. Oliver up next. And Oliver gets 9. Looks like a 2-pin. And Perrysburg missed the head pin, slashed through the rack, pick up 5. Oliver now, spare attempt, lane number 5. And he picks it up. Spare attempt from Perrysburg now. Trying to hit it on the Brooklyn side. And he picks up 3 out of the 5. So an 8 count for them, and they finish with, looks like 163. And 9 count for Napoleon. That'd be Christian, leaving a 10 pin. And Christian missed his spare attempt, I think. Or maybe he hasn't done it yet. Hang on. Yeah, he just stepped up and stepped back. Now he's ready for it. And he's got it. All right, that should bring Fox up in the number 4 slot for the 9th frame. Clay looks like they got a 191. And Fox ends up splitting a little bit. Looks like the 4, 7, and 9. Tricky little spare here. Got to cut the 4-pin really thin on the left side to drive it back into the 9. And he picks up 2 out of 3, so an open frame. So we're sitting at, looks like 140 in the 9th. So 170 will be the best we can finish with in this 6th Baker game. There's a strike from Hunter. Hunter's up, ready for his 2nd ball in the 10th. And another strike for Hunter. All right, last ball for Hunter, 10th frame. And he picks up 7 more. So 166. So 1161 is what I've got. So we're averaging 193.5 at this point. All right, Perrysburg starts off the 7th Baker game with 8. All right, looks like we've got Andrew up. And Andrew picks up 9 on his first ball. Perrysburg picked up 1 of 2 on their spare attempt. They get 9 on the first ball in the second frame. Andrew now, spare attempt. And he picks up the spare. All right, so here's the scoring after the first 2 rounds, or is it first 2 rounds? Or no, first 4 rounds, I believe. Yeah, first 4 rounds. So Napoleon in first with 819. Clay was in second with 765. Liberty Center at 700. Perrysburg 698. Liberty Benton 680. Bryan at 658 and 6th. Springfield 616 and 7th. Tenora 538. 9th is Eastwood 475. And Whitmer at 427 is in 10th. So again, your top 3 teams are Napoleon, 819, Clay, and Liberty Center. So 819, 765, and 700. Pair of strikes from the Wildcats there while I was reading off the scores. Perrysburg also with a strike. Christian Horner up now. Swings that one out wide, but it comes back and gets the strike. So 3 in a row now for the Wildcats. Oh. All right, just in case you guys were wondering about the girls, Napoleon girls are in the lead with 777. Bryan is in second with 661. Liberty Benton girls in 597 in third. Again, this is the girls. Eastwood is fourth. Clay is with 559. Clay is fifth with 538. Whitmer with 535 in sixth. Tenora in seventh with 467. Springfield in eighth after 462. And Perrysburg in ninth with 346. Again, these are the girls after the first 4 Baker games. Your top 3 are Napoleon, 777, Bryan, 661, and Liberty Benton, 597. All right, Andrew up now. Hunter picked up a spare, I believe. And Andrew picks up 7, leaves the 245. I believe that would have been Hunter. I didn't actually see him, but based on the order that we've been rolling with here for the first 6 games. Perrysburg picks up 8 or maybe 9. Looks like 8, leaves 3-9. Andrew now, spare attempt, lane number 6. And he picks up the spare. Perrysburg doesn't pick up anymore, so an 8 count for them in the 8th frame. Fox with a strike. Fox in the number 2 spot this time. Oliver up next, lane number 6. And 9 count for Oliver, leaving the 7-pin. Perrysburg now, 10th frame. Gets all of them to drop. 7-pin went down late, but it did go down. All right, Oliver now, spare attempt. And he gets it. Christian up now, lane number 6 for Napoleon. And picks up 6. Looks like the 1, 2, 6, and 10. Perrysburg picks up their spare on the last ball in the 10th frame, finishes with 175. And Christian picks up 2 out of the 4. So we're sitting at 179 in the 9th. So best we can finish is 209. And Hunter starts off with 9 in the 10th. Clay has got 2 strikes in the 10th, down on lane number 4. Hunter, spare attempt, lane number 6. Got it. Clay, last ball, 10th frame on lane number 4. And picks up, looks like 8 more. So 182 is what it looks like Clay finished with. And Napoleon, Hunter gets a strike on his final ball and finishes up with 199. That gives us 1360 after 7 Bakers. Averaging 194.2 or 194.3. All right, Andrew up now, lane number 5. Comes in light, leaves the 1, 2, 4, and 10. All right, I'm going to step away from the mic just for a second. right, I'm back here. So it looks like we started with an open, then a strike, a pair of strikes, another open, And then a strike in the 5th frame. Andrew back up for frame number 6. And a strike for Andrew, so a pair of strikes for Napoleon. Perrysburg picks up 1 more, so a total of 6 for them in the 5th frame. Christian Horner up now on lane number 5 for Napoleon. And Christian with another strike, so that's 3 in a row now for the Wildcats. Perrysburg puts up a strike on the board. Oliver now, lane number 5 for Napoleon. And a strike for Oliver. That's 4 in a row now. And a back-to-back strikes for Perrysburg as well over on lane 6. Fox up now for Napoleon. And another strike for the Wildcats, 5 in a row. Perrysburg gets 9, leaves a 10 pin. Hunter up now, 10th frame for Napoleon. And he gets 9, leaves the 10 pin. Should still be a really nice Baker game for the Wildcats, though. Perrysburg missed their spare opportunity on lane 6. Hunter picks up the spare. He'll get 1 more in the 10th. Perrysburg picks up 8, looks like, leaves the 310, lane number 6. And Hunter finishes off the 10th there with a strike. And a 224 Baker game. Hang on, is that right? 204, yeah, 224. That gives me 1584 unofficially. After 8, so averaging 198. You'll have to forgive me on the girls' stream. The scores are coming in a little bit slower, and I don't get them as in real time because I'm only watching the boys here. So. looks like Andrew might start us off again here. Perrysburg, second ball. Picks up 7. Andrew lets his go, and a strike for Andrew. All right, Christian picks up 9 on his first ball. So if you guys were wondering about Andrew, as I was, my understanding is that he suffered an injury playing soccer, so that's why he hasn't been bowling much today, and he hasn't been walking much in the approach. Spare attempt for Christian, picks it up. Hopefully he'll get over that soon, and we'll be back to full strength. And there's a strike from Oliver. Lane number 6. And a strike from Perrysburg over on lane number 5 in the 4th frame. And Perrysburg picks up 9 on lane number 5. Fox up now. And there's a strike from Fox. Back-to-back strikes for the Wildcats. Perrysburg missed their spare attempt. Hunter up now for Napoleon. And he'll pick up 7, leaves the 3-6-10. Spare attempt now from Hunter. And he's got it. Perrysburg picks up 6 there on lane number 5. Andrew up now for Napoleon, lane number 6. And another strike for Andrew. Christian picks up 9 on his first ball, leaves a 7-pin. Perrysburg picking up 9, leaving a 10-pin. Or no, I'm sorry, that's a 6-pin. Christian missed his spare opportunity there. So an open frame, sitting at 134, I think. Oliver up now. Oliver picks up 8, leaves a 6-10. Spare attempt now from Oliver. Picked it up. So that should bring Fox up here. There's a strike for Tenora over on lane number 7. Now Fox ready to bowl. That one goes a little bit high, picks up 9, leaves a 6 pin. Fox now, spare attempt coming up. And he picks it up. Perrysburg up on lane number 5. And a strike for them. That's start 10th frame. And Hunter starts off the 10th with a strike. Two strikes now for Perrysburg in the 10th. Hunter up now for his second ball in the 10th. Another strike for Hunter. And looks like 7 for Perrysburg to finish with a 167. There's a strike from Tenora on lane number 7. Hunter, last ball, 10th frame. And picks up 9 more. And a 202. Remember, these are unofficial. These are just what I think I see from the sidelines. So that's 1786. with a 198.44 average. Perrysburg picks up 8 on their first ball. This will be the 10th and final of the qualifying round. Andrew up now for Napoleon. And he'll start off with 8. Looks like the 3-6 left. All right, Andrew's spare attempt. He's got it. All right, Christian up now. And a strike for Christian. So Fox gets 8 there. Oliver, I'm assuming it was Oliver before him, struck in the 3rd. Still waiting on the girls' individual scores from Baker games 7 and 8. Fox picked up 1 out of 2 on those. Perrysburg got 6 on the first ball. Picks up, looks like 2 more, so a total of 8. And Hunter picks up a strike in the 5th frame. Perrysburg picks up 7, leaves a 3-6-10. Andrew up now, 6th frame. And he picks up 9. Perrysburg missed their spare attempt. They'll end up with 7 for the frame. Andrew now, spare attempt for Napoleon, lane 5. Got it. Clay just put up a big Baker game in Baker game number 9. Can't quite make out what it is. I want to say it's like 260 something. Christian Horner with a strike from Napoleon, lane number 5. Perrysburg, nice spare conversion there on lane number 6. Oliver up for Napoleon, lane number 5.
Got 4 chances left on the ball raffle. They're $5 each.
And he ends up
You can
splitting,
purchase that here at the
picks up
counter.
7.
4 chances left.
Leaves the 2, 4, and 10, it looks like. 9 count for Perrysburg, leaving a 4 pin. Oliver takes aim here. Trying to pick up 2 at the worst. And that's what he does, picks up the 2. Perrysburg, spare attempt, missed. Maybe that wasn't Clay that put up the big number. Maybe that was Liberty Benton that put up the big number. Yeah, I think it was Liberty Benton that put up the big number. 9 count for Fox there. Looks like a 4 pin left. Perrysburg picks up 6. Leaves the 1, 3, 6, and 9. Spare attempt. Fox picked up, successful. All right, Perrysburg up, 9th frame. That one goes left of the head pin. Picks up 7. Looks like the 1, 3, 5 maybe. Hunter picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. All right, Perrysburg, spare attempt. Nice pickup there. That's in the 9th frame. Hunter now, his spare attempt. He gets it. He'll get 1 more in the 10th. And a strike to start the 10th frame for Perrysburg. Hunter will be getting ready for his last ball here. Perrysburg gets to go. 2nd ball, 10th frame. And another strike for Perrysburg. And 9 count for Hunter to finish it off. And that will be 182, I believe. 163 plus 19, 182. So that's 1968 total. And 196.8 as the average. All right, so after the last team finishes bowling, there'll be a 15-minute break after that. So maybe 20, 25 minutes, half hour, I'm not sure. But as soon as the last team finishes bowling, the clock starts and it'll be 15 minutes. We'll double check all the scores. We'll try and get the individual scores for the girls and get those up on the stream. But I'm going to go silent. I will leave the bowling action happening. We'll change down the lanes 1 through 4 where they're still bowling, so you guys can see some bowling action. And we'll be back shortly.
All right. Boosters are coming around doing a 50-50. Your only option is 10 tickets for $5. 50-50. 10 tickets for $5. Boys coaches, we have the results if you want to come up and pick up a copy. All right, all the teams are finished. We will have a 15-minute break before we start back with the championship round. Coaches, we have the girls' results. Last call, 50-50, lane right up here at the counter. Last call, 50-50, 10 tickets for $5. Coaches and players down in the bowling area, before we get back to bowling, it'd be nice if you could clean up some of the trash so that when the teams get back to the championship round, they don't have to pour over all the water bottles and wrappers and whatever else you got down there. All right, so the boys' results. In 11th place, we had Eastwood with 1154. 10th place with 1163 was Whitmer. 9th place with a 1284, Tenora. 8th place with a 1390 was Springfield. 7th place with a 1667 was Perrysburg. And here are your top 6 advancing to the championship round. In 6th place with a 1708 is Bryan. 5th place with a 1715 is St. Francis. 4th place with a 1761, Liberty Benton. 3rd place with an 1818, Liberty Center. 2nd place with an 1898 was Clay. And in 1st place with a 1968 was Napoleon. Your matchups are as follows and lane numbers. On 1 and 2 will be Clay and St. Francis. On 5 and 6 will be Liberty Center and Liberty Benton. On 9 and 10 will be Napoleon and Brian. All right, your ladies' results in in 9th place with a 983 was Perrysburg. 8th place with a 1095 Springfield. 7th place with a 1136 was Tenora. And your top 6 teams advancing to the championship finals. In 6th place with a 1206 Clay. In 5th place with a 1291 Whitmer. In 4th place with a 1413 Eastwood. In 3rd place with a 1456 Liberty Benton. In 2nd place with a 1596 Bryan. And in 1st place with an 1894 Napoleon. Your matchups for the girls' championship round, bowling on lane 15 and 16 will be Clay and Napoleon. Bowling on lane 17 and 18, Liberty Benton and Eastwood. And bowling on 19 and 20 will be Bryan and Whitmer. Winner of the bowling balls, 7 of clubs. Bring your card up here. 7 of clubs.
All right, so you've heard the top 6 for the boys and the girls. Just to run down real quick, Napoleon, number 1, 1968. Clay, number 2, 1898. Liberty Center, 1818. Liberty Benton, 1761. St. Francis, 1715. And Bryan, 1708.
Not sure how we got that.
We've drawn lanes 9 and 10.
But anyway,
so you can kind of see those lanes off the edge of the camera. It's not a great position. Unfortunately, the camera position is fixed. There's too many people in the way to try and move it at this point anyway. So we'll just have to do the best we can with, for these 2 Baker games. And when the boys advance, which I hope they do, then hopefully they'll move closer to the camera and be in view. Just for those of you interested in the girls, I know that Randy read them down, but top 6, Napoleon girls, 1st place, 1894. 2nd place, Bryan, 1596. Liberty Benton, 1456. Eastwood, 1413. Whitmer, 1291 in 5th. And Clay in 6th at 1206. So each team will bowl 2 Baker games. The lowest 2 scores in the field will get dropped, and the top 4 will advance. Those teams will keep those Baker scores, bowl another 2 additional Baker scores, or Baker games. And out of the total of those 4 games, they'll drop the bottom 2. The top 2 will advance, and they'll face off against a best of 3 Baker game match for the championship. All right, we're going to mute the mic again until things get underway. Hopefully it'll be pretty quick here.
All right, there will be no warm-ups. You go right to it. So no practice shots. Coaches, set your lineups. Hey, thank you, Marcia. Higher seed gets to pick the lane, your starting lane. Higher seed picks the starting lane.
All right, no warm-ups. We'll get right into the match.
Bowlers, you may start when ready. 2 games, and then we cut to the top 4.
Just a reminder, the camera position is kind of fixed and there are people underneath of it, so we cannot adjust it any at this time. So you can kind of make out the boys off to the right side of your screen. That's going to be the best we can do right now. Andrew's up first, and he picks up 8 to start with, leaves a 3-6. Napoleon bowling against Brian in this first 2 Baker games. Or shouldn't say versus, bowling with Brian, I should say. Because they're bowling against the field. Andrew picks up his spare. Brian starts out with a strike in the first game. Christian Horner up next for the Wildcats. And a strike for Christian. Brian gets 9 on lane 10. Looks like a 5-pin left. Oliver up now, lane 9. And he gets 9, leaves the 8-pin. Liberty Benton and Liberty Center in the middle of the lanes on lanes 5 and 6. And then down on lane 1 and 2 off camera is Clay and St. Francis. Oliver now, spare attempt, lane number 9. Picks it up. Fox Taylor up for Napoleon now. And a strike for Fox. Brian picks up their spare in lane number 10. Hunter up now, lane number 9. Comes in a little light, picks up 6, leaves the bucket 2, 4, 5, and 8. Brian with a strike down on lane number 10. Hunter up now, spare attempt. And he gets it. Andrew up now, lane number 9 for Napoleon. And a strike for Andrew. Brian up now, lane number 10. Picks up 9, leaves a 4-pin. Christian Horner up now, lane number 9. And another strike for Christian. Back-to-back strikes for the Wildcats. Brian missed their spare opportunity there in lane 10. Oliver now, lane number 9. And Oliver gets a strike. So now 3 in a row for the Wildcats. Brings up Fox Taylor in the 9th frame. Brian with a strike down on lane number 10. And Fox with a strike. So that's 4 in a row. Brian gets 9, leaves a 10-pin. And Hunter splits, leaves the 4-9. Brian missed a spare opportunity there, it looked like. Spare attempt from Hunter. Picks up 1 out of 2. And a 216 for Napoleon in the first game. Brian got 6 on their first ball, left with a washout on lane 10, the 1-2-4-10. And a nice pickup there by Brian. Converts the spare. And a split from Brian in the 9th frame. All right, Clay with a 169. Brian got 9 on their first ball in the 10th. Liberty Benton also getting 9 on the first ball in the 10th. That's on lane 6. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 5. That's in the 8th frame. Bryan picks up their spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th. Liberty Benton also picked up their spare in the 10th. Liberty Center picking up 8, leaving the 310 on lane 5. And Bryan will pick up 7 additional. Looks like a 168. 168 for Bryan. Liberty Benton posts a 177. Still waiting for Liberty Center and St. Francis to finish up the first game. Liberty Center got 9 on the first ball in the 10th. Spare attempt, picks it up. They'll get 1 more. .133 for St. Francis. Liberty Center. Napoleon started off with a strike down on lane 10. .175 for Liberty Center. And Christian puts up a strike for Napoleon on lane number 10. Bryan starts out with 8 on the first frame. He'll be up for his spare attempt now. And Bryan picks up their spare. Oliver up now, lane number 10. And a strike for Oliver. 3 strikes in a row. Bryan now picks up, looks like 9, leaves a 10 pin. Let's start the second frame. Fox Taylor up for Napoleon. And he picks up 9, leaves a 10 pin. Spare attempt from Bryan missed. Fox now up for his spare attempt on lane 10. And he's got it. Liberty Benton picks up their spare, lane 5. Liberty Center with a strike on lane number 6. And Christian with a strike on lane number 10 for Napoleon. Center on lane 5, picking up 7. Andrew Gallagher up on lane number 10. And a strike for Andrew. 2 in a row now for the Wildcats. Ryan gets a strike on lane number 9. This Christian up on lane 10. And he gets 9, looks like a 9-pin left. Brian ends up leaving the 7-10 split on lane number 9. Strike for Liberty Center on lane number 6. Christian picks up his spare down on lane 10. Another strike for Liberty Center, back-to-back. Lane number 6. Oliver Franz up on lane number 10. And he picks up 9, looks like a 4-pin left. Liberty Benton on a tear, 4 in a row for them on lane number 5. 9 count for Brian, leaving a 6-pin on lane 9. 8 count for Liberty Center, leaving 6-10 on lane 6. Oliver now spare attempt for Napoleon on lane 10. He's got it. And Liberty Center picking up their spare on lane number 6. Liberty Benton up to 5 in a row now. There's next bowler up on lane 5. Fox up for lane 10 for Napoleon. And Fox ends up splitting. Looks like the 4-7-10. Liberty Benton left with the 1-2-8-10 on lane number 5, pickup of 6. Liberty Benton picking up 3 out of the 4, so an open for them, or 2 out of the 4, I'm sorry. Liberty Center picking up 2 out of 3 on lane number 6. Fox up now, lane 10. Picks up 2 out of the 3. And Brian missed their spare attempt. Hunter Ayler's up on lane number 10 for Napoleon. Close out the second Baker game. Remember, after this Baker game, we'll drop the lowest 2 teams. The other 4 will keep their scores and move on and bowl 2 more. Hunter started out the 10th with a strike. Second ball, 10th frame for Hunter. And another strike. Liberty Center picks up their spare on lane number 6. That's the 8th frame. Brian up, looking at a 4-6-7-10 split on lane 9. And Picks up 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 4. Hunter, last ball, 10th frame. And picks up 5 more. All right, we're going to check on Napoleon's score here real quick. All right, Napoleon boys, 218 in the second game. So 434 combined. Nine count for Liberty Center. That's the first ball in the 10th, left the 10 pin. Strike for Brian over on lane number 9. 198 for Liberty Benton. So I've got them at 375. Liberty Center picked up their spare. All right, Liberty Center now, last ball, 10th frame. And a strike. And 180 is what it looks like. So 355. Brian looks like they posted a 146. For a 314. All right, switch down so you guys can see the Clay end of the Clay St. Francis match, or see the end of them bowling, I should say. Clay up, looks like the last ball, 10th frame. And a strike. Can't quite tell what that is from here. It looks like a 176. And it is a 176. So 345. So right now, Brian is below the cut line. St. Francis, last ball, 10th frame. Picks up 3 out of the 4. And a 132. So I believe St. Francis and Brian will not advance. So it will be Clay, Liberty Center, Liberty Benton, and Napoleon. Again, that's just my unofficial scorekeeping chicken scratch, so we'll wait for the official announcements. Now the teams should move lanes. We'll see where they move them to. And then I believe the championship is going to be down on 11 and 12, so we'll see if we can get some people out of the way and adjust the camera a little bit. It won't be perfect, but it'll be better than what we have right now.
Boys coaches, I have results for you. Waiting for the official announcements and the lane placements.
just working on the official scoring here. But it looks like my numbers are correct. 434, 475, or 375, 355, 345. Okay, so number 1, Napoleon, number 2, Liberty Benton, 3, Liberty Center, and 4 is Clay. Napoleon had 434. They'll take that into the next round. Same with Liberty Benton's 375. Liberty Center's 355, and Clay's 345. And we're waiting on the girls' totals. All right, on the girls' side, looks like Napoleon with 331, Clay with 306 is in second, Eastwood 278, and Liberty Benton 247. With Bryan and Whitmer. Bryan had 236, Whitmer 231. All right, now we're waiting for lane assignments, and then we'll get the next two bakers.
Here are your boys' results. Finishing in 6th place with a 265, St. Francis. In 5th with a 314 was Bryan. In 4th with a 345 was Clay. In 3rd with a 355, Liberty Center. 2nd with a 375, Liberty Benton. 1st in the boys division with a 434 was Napoleon. Boys matchups will be Napoleon and Clay on 7 and 8. And Liberty Benton, Liberty Center on 3 and 4. Higher seed once again gets to choose starting lane. In the girls division, finishing in 6th was Whitmer with a 231. 5th with a 236, Bryan. 4th with a 247, Liberty Benton. 3rd with a 278, Eastwood. 2nd with a 306, Clay. And 1st with a 331, Napoleon. Your matchups will be Napoleon, Liberty Benton. Hold on. We got discrepancy. Hold on. Got a discrepancy on the girls division, sorry. right, the girls' results were unofficial. This will be the official, unless you tell me different. In 6th place, again with a 231, was Whitmer. 5th place with a 247, Liberty Benton. 4th place with a 278, Eastwood. 3rd place with a 306, Clay. 2nd place with a 331, Napoleon. And 1st place with a 336, Brian. Your matchups. Brian and Eastwood, 21 and in 22. And Napoleon Clay, 19 and 20.
All right, we got the boys bowling with Clay this round on 7 and 8. And Liberty Center and Liberty Benton will be bowling together again on lanes 3 and 4.
All right, bowlers, your lanes are on. No practice. You may begin. Good luck, good bowling.
Liberty Center starts out with a strike down on lane 3. Andrew up for Napoleon on lane 7.
In this round, your 2 games will get added.
And Andrew
to
comes
your
in a little
2
light,
games
ends up
in the
leaving the
last
1-2-4,
round
pick up
to
7.
determine who advances.
And Clay picks up 6, leaving the 1-2-4-10 on lane 8. Andrew's spare attempt underway, picked it up. Christian up next for Napoleon on lane 7. Clay picked up 2 out of the 4 on lane 8. 8 count in the first frame. And Christian leaves a 2-10 split on lane 7. Clay leaves a 5-pin on lane 8. Pickup of 9. Spare attempt from Christian, picks up 1. So 9 count in the second. Clay picked up their spare. Oliver up for Napoleon. And Oliver gets 9, leaves a 7-pin. Clay up now, lane 8. And a strike for Clay. Oliver now, spare attempt on lane 7. And he picks it up. Clay on lane 8, picks up 9, leaves the 2-pin. Fox gets 9, leaves the 4-pin. That one looked like it came in maybe a touch high. Clay picks up the spare in lane 8. And Fox picks up his spare. Clay picking up 9, leaving a 2-pin on lane 8. And Hunter gets 9, leaves a 10-pin on lane 7. Clay picks up their spare on lane number 8. Spare attempt from Hunter here. And that one came out of the gutter. So an open frame in the 5th. That'll get corrected on the scoreboard. Clay picks up 8, leaves the 4-7. Andrew up now, lane number 7 for Napoleon. And he picks up 7. Leaves the 2-5-8. Clay up on lane 8, spare attempt. And he picks it up. Andrew now, spare attempt of his own here on lane 7. He's got it. Clay, looks like they pick up 4. 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9 left. Christian with the first strike of this Baker game. Oliver up now, lane number 7. And Oliver splits, leaving the 4, 6, 7, 10. Clay putting up a strike in lane number 8. Oliver now, spare attempt, trying to pick up 2 here. And that's what he does. So an 8 count in the 8th frame. Looks like we're sitting at 120. Fox up now, lane number 7. Clay puts up a second strike on lane number 8. That's 2 in a row now. And Fox gets 9, leaves the 9-pin. Clay starts 10th with a 9 count. Leaves the 4-pin. Fox now, spare attempt. Lane number 7. And misses. Clay picks up their spare. They'll get 1 more in the 10th. Hunter now picks up 9, leaves the 8-pin. And Clay strikes. And it looks like a 177. Hunter picked up his spare. He'll get one more in the 10th. Best we can do, I think, is a 149. And a strike for Hunter and a 149. All right, so I've got 583 for Napoleon. Let me double check my math here. Yep, 583, and then 345 plus 177, 522 for Clay. And Liberty Center puts up $150 for Liberty Center. So 505. So waiting for Liberty Benton to finish here. Andrew starts off with 9, leaves a 5-pin. Liberty Benton's got one more in the 10th to bowl. Clay gets 9, leaves a 10-pin. Remember, we'll be cutting to the top 2 teams after this Baker game. Andrew picks up the spare. And a strike for Liberty Benton on their last ball. And a 174 for Liberty Benton. All right, I've got a 549. All right, so Napoleon has a 34-pin lead on Liberty Benton, and Clay is 22 pin or 27 pins behind Liberty Benton. All right, Fox up in the number 2 spot, picked up 8 on his first ball. Looks like the 3-9 left down there. Clay also got 8 on their first ball, but left with the 210. His spare upcoming. And he gets 1 out of the 2. Oh, and Fox chopped. Can't get the sleeper. Oliver up now, lane number 8. And he picks up 7. Leaves the 3, 6, and 9. Clay got 9 on their first ball, left a 10-pin on lane 7. Spare attempt upcoming. And misses out to the right. Oliver, nice pickup there. Spare is so critical at this junction. Clay picks up 9 on their first ball, leaving a 2-pin. Christian up now, lane number 8 for Napoleon. And a strike for Christian. Clay picks up their spare. Hunter up now, lane number 8. And a strike for Hunter. That's 2 in a row for the Wildcats. Clay puts a strike of their own on the board on lane number 7. That'll bring Andrew back up to start the 6th frame. And a strike for Andrew. Now 3 in a row for the Wildcats. Clay goes left of the head pin, leaves the 1-3-6, pickup of 7. Fox up, lane 8. And he goes high, gets the 10-pin to drop, leaving just the 3. That's much easier spare. Pickup of 9. Clay, spare attempt, lane 7. Nice pickup there by Clay. Clay with a strike on lane number 7. Fox up now for his spare attempt. Oh, and missed. Clay up, lane 7. That one goes high. Pickup of 8, leaves the 3-6. Oliver up now, lane 8 for Napoleon. And he gets 8, leaves the 2-8. Clay picking up their spare in the 8th frame. Oliver now, spare attempt, lane number 8. And he picks up 1 out of 2, can't get that sleeper. So back-to-back opens for the Wildcats. Looks like they're sitting at 142, I think it is. Definitely 140 something. Christian up now. And Christian gets, oh, he gets all of them to drop. Looked like he was going to have the 2-8, then the 8 dropped, and then the 2 dropped. And Clay missed their spare opportunity in the 9th frame. So an open for them. They're sitting at, looks like 164. Hunter up now, looking to close out strong here in the second of 4 Baker games. Or I should say the 4th of 4 Baker games. The last half before the championship round. 9 count for Clay to start the 10th. Hunter looking at a 10-pin here on lane number 8. And he picks it up. He'll get 1 more into 10th. Clay picks up their spare in the 10th. They'll get 1 more. right, Clay, last ball, 10th frame. Gets 9 more. 163. And a strike for Hunter. All right, 183 for Napoleon. So 583 plus 183, 766 for Napoleon. 685 for Clay. Looks like a 127, I think. All right, 127 for Liberty Center. So 632, so that drops them below the cut line. Liberty Benton still bowling. All right, so Liberty Benton with a strike starting out the 10th frame and picks up 7 more with a split, leaving the 4-7-10. All right, so Liberty Benton should advance. They only needed to get, I think, 83, and they definitely have more than that. $161 for Liberty Benton. So that gives them 710. So Napoleon 766, Liberty Benton second 710, Clay 685, and Liberty Center 632. As I said, the scores will reset, and this will be a best of 3 Baker.
Anybody feeling like a hot dog with no bun? $1 while they last. All right, in the boys division, in fourth place with a 632 Liberty Center. Coaches, if you know of any discrepancies, Dustin, pay attention. In third place with a 685, Clay. And then advancing to the championship finals, best of three, Baker. In second place, Liberty Benton with a 710. And first place with a 766, Napoleon. Boys, you will be bowling on 11 and 12. All right, in the girls division, again, let us know if there's any discrepancy. In fourth place with a 551, Eastwood. Third place with a 573, Clay. And that means in the championship final, in second place, you have Brian with a 583. And Napoleon with a 711. You will be bowling on 13 and 14. Lane 13 and 14. All right, bowlers, your lanes are on and you're ready to go. Get your cheer in and let's go. Good luck, good bowling.
All right, so in the finals for the boys, it will be Napoleon versus Liberty Benton. And for the girls, it will be Brian against Napoleon. So Andrew starts things off with 9. And Liberty Benton starting out with 9, leaving a 10 pin. Andrew now, spare attempt, picks it up. Fox Taylor up next, lane number 12. Or I'm sorry, lane number 11, playing on 11 and 12. And he gets the kick over to take out the 10 pin, so a strike for Fox. Oliver picking up 6. Nine count for Liberty Benton over on lane 12. Looks like the 3, 6, 9, and 10 for Oliver. Spare attempt from Oliver now, lane number 5. And he picks it up. And Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Christian Horner now, lane number 11, and a strike for Christian. So Napoleon opens up. Spare, strike, spare, strike. Liberty Benton with 2 back-to-back spares. And they get the 10 to kick out. The 6 comes out of the gutter to take it out for the strike. Hunter up now, lane number 11. And a strike for Hunter. Back-to-back strikes for the Wildcats. Remember, this is a best of 3 series, so it doesn't matter if you win by 1 pin or win by 100 pins. It still counts as one point. Liberty Benton ends up going through the nose, leaves the 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, the Greek church. Andrew up now, lane 11. Goes left side of the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 5, 9. Liberty Benton picking up 3 out of the 5. And something must have came out of the gutter because the other 2 went down. Wow, nice pickup. I looked away for just a moment and the crowd erupted. That was a big break for Liberty Benton there. Andrew picks up the spare. Liberty Benton avoids a 7-10 split. Messenger takes out the 10, leaves just the 7 behind. Fox up now in lane 11. And a strike for Fox. And Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Oliver up now, lane number 11. And Oliver drops all 10 for the strike, so there's back-to-back strikes for the Wildcats. Liberty Benton now, lane number 12, and a strike for them. Christian Horner up now, lane number 11. That one goes left of the head pin, it looked like. Pickup of 9, left the 9 pin. Liberty Benton now, lane 12. And splits, leaves the 4, 6. Christian up now, spare attempt. Need to make this one, keep pressure on Liberty Benton, and he does. Okay, coming into the 10th frame, we've got Hunter up to bowl. Liberty Benton trying to get at least 1 here. That's what he does. Hunter comes in light, missed the head pin, leaves the 1, 2, 10. Still a close match. Liberty Benton needs to strike out here. And they start out with a strike in the 9th, or in the 8th. Hunter needs to get this one to the left side of the head pin, almost like a Brooklyn strike. Picks up 2 out of the 3, so an open in the 10th. Napoleon finishes with 2:03. Is it enough to take the first point? We'll find out. 9 count for Liberty Benton. They'll pick up the spare in the 9th. So Napoleon will take the first point. Best that Liberty Benton can get is 196 if they strike out in the 10th. Liberty Benton with a strike in the 10th.
I would be too.
Another strike for Liberty Benton in the 10th. And another strike, and they finish with 196. All right, so Napoleon takes the first point. All right, just in case you guys were wondering about the girls took the first one, 205 to 176 against Bryan. Again, we are running 2 streams. One will focus on the boys match, that's this one, and one will focus on the girls. They are actually bowling side by side on the pairs though, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Andrew up now, first ball, second Baker game. Comes in light, leaves 1, 2, 4, and 10. Liberty Benton up, lane number 11. And Messenger just goes in front, gives the 10 a nudge, but it's not enough to knock it over, so a 9 count for them to start the second Baker game. This is the championship match, best of 3. All right, Andrew's got to get this over on the Brooklyn side to have a chance at getting a 1 over into the 10. A little too far, and picks up 2 out of the 4. Good attempt. And Liberty Benton picks up their spare. Fox Taylor up now for Napoleon in the number 2 slot. And a strike for Fox. Liberty Benton up now, lane number 11, left lane. And a strike for Liberty Benton. Oliver Franz up now, lane number 12. And he gets all 10 to drop for the strike. From what looked like a 7-10 split to a strike in just a matter of a few seconds. Liberty Benton coming in a little bit light, picks up, looks like 5. Christian Horner up next. And a strike for Christian. Back-to-back strikes for the Wildcats. All right, Liberty Benton got 4 out of 5. It's an open frame for them. Strike by Hunter in the 5th. Okay, a strike for Liberty Benton there. Andrew up now, lane number 12. And that one goes left to the head pin, picks up 8, leaves the 5-9. And another strike by Liberty Benton there, and back-to-back strikes for them. Again, an extremely close match here. All right, Andrew up now. Spare's so critical at this point. And Andrew misses. So an open in the 6th. We're sitting at 122. Liberty Benton looking to put a little pressure on here. Gets 9, leaves a 5-pin. It wobbles, but it won't go down. Fox up on lane 12, and it split on him, leaves a 4-7-10. Liberty Benton now, lane 11, spare attempt, and he picks it up. All right, Fox now looking to get at least 2 here. And that's what he does, gets the 2. So sitting at 131 in the 7th. Liberty Benton gets 9. Messenger rolled right in front of the 10-pin. Oliver up now for Napoleon, lane 12. And Oliver drops all 10 for the strike. Still a very close match. Liberty Benton up, lane number 11, spare attempt. And missed the spare. So Liberty Benton opens up in the 7th, sitting at 125 in the 7th. Napoleon was 131 in the 7th with an open, so difference of 6 pins. As I said, a very close match here. Christian Horner splits, gets 7, leaves 4, 6, and 7. Liberty Benton now, lane 11, and they strike in the 8th. Slight edge to Liberty Benton in this second game. Nice try by Christian. Picks up 2 out of the 3. We're sitting at 1:59 in the ninth. And a strike for Liberty Benton in the ninth. So definite edge to Liberty Benton. This may be going to the third game. Hunter with a strike in the 10th. But as we all know, anything can happen in the 10th frame here. And Liberty Benton with a strike in the 10th. Hunter now, second ball, 10th frame. And another strike for Hunter. Liberty Benton, second ball, 10th frame, gets 9, leaves a 2-pin. So Liberty Benton will take this second game. Worst they can do is 203. The best Napoleon can do right now is 189. And another strike for Hunter. So 189. So we're going to a third game here. And he picks up the spare for 204. All right, looks like they're going to switch for the last Baker game. All right, and looks like the Napoleon girls are our champions, defeating Bryan 177-155 in the second Baker game. All right, Andrew picked up 2 out of the 3 on his spare attempt, so an open frame for them. Liberty Benton also looking at a split, picks up 2 out of 3, so even after 1 frame. Fox Taylor up next for Napoleon. And can't get the messenger to take out the 10-pin, picks up 9. Liberty Benton, lane number 12, picks up the strike. So edge to Liberty Benton. Still a long third game. Oh, and Fox missed his spare. Liberty Benton with another strike. Oliver Franz up, lane number 11 for Napoleon. And Messenger won't quite get to the 10 pin, so pickup of 9. Liberty Benton, lane 12, and another strike. That's now 3 in a row. Oliver, spare attempt, lane 11, and he missed just inside. Liberty Benton now, lane number 12, and picks up 9, leaves the 10 pin standing. Liberty Benton, spare attempt, picks it up. Christian Horner now, lane number 11. And he splits, leaves the 4, 6, 7. Almost feels like the boys are tightening up just a little bit. They need to relax, let that ball roll off their hand. Don't try to make the ball work for you. Let the ball do the work. Or don't try to work the ball. Let the ball do the work. Liberty Benton picking up 6. 3, 6, 9, and 10. Christian picking up 1 out of the 3. So 4 frames and 4 opens for the Wildcat boys in this third Baker game. Need to find it here. And an open from Liberty Benton, picking up 3 out of 4. And another split for the Wildcats, leaving the 7-10. Liberty Benton picking up 8, leaving the 3-9. Hunter picks up 1 out of the 2. Boys got to dig deep here. If we can strike out, we can still put up 194. Starts out with Andrew, lane 11. And he comes in light, leaves the washout, the 1, 2, 4, and 10. Liberty Benton, another open, picks up 1 out of 2. All right, let's see if Andrew can make some magic happen. Remember, he's bowling injured here. And he picks up 3 out of 4. And a strike for Liberty Benton in the 8th frame. Fox need a strike here. And gets 9, leaves the 8 pin. Liberty Benton, lane 12. And they'll pick up 8, leaves the 3-9. Fox, spare attempt, he's got it. And another open from Liberty Benton. So they're sitting at 150 in the 9th. Oliver needs a strike here. And gets 9, leaves the 10 pin standing. Liberty Benton gets 9 on their first ball in the 10th, or I'm sorry, 8 on their first ball in the 10th. Left the 6-10. And Oliver missed the spare attempt. I don't think there's enough left to catch him. We're running out of frames here. Liberty Benton picks up their spare. So, yep, they're sitting at 160 right now with a possible 170. The best we can do is 141. Christian picks up 9, leaves a 10-pin. And last ball for Liberty Benton. Picks up like 3. And they finish with a 163, but it's enough. So Liberty Benton will be your champions at this Baker Bash. Christian picks up the 10-pin on the lane 11. Brings up Hunter to close out the 10th frame. All right, want to thank everybody for joining the live stream. We'll leave this run for the awards ceremony. Hunter picks up 8 on his first ball. Looks like the 5-8 left. Napoleon's next match won't be until a week from Tuesday, so a week from tomorrow. I believe it's away at Springfield, against Springfield, I should say. We'll get it up on the, scheduled on the YouTube channel. It's not there yet, but it will be. So Hunter picks up his spare. He'll get one more attempt. And he picks up 6 on his final ball, so Napoleon will finish with a 115.
Girls, they've been waiting the longest, and in second place was the Brian Golden Bears for the Napoleon Wildcat Baker Bash 2026 tournament. Ladies, come forward.
All right, we'll turn over the announcing duties to Randy, and then we'll join you before we close out the stream. Thanks.
Right, and your 2026 Baker Bash champions, the Napoleon Wildcats. Right, your 2026 Baker Bash runner-up, boys division, Napoleon Wildcats. trash champions this year goes to Liberty Benton.
All right, and that will conclude our broadcast for today. Again, next live stream will be a week from Tuesday, an away match against Springfield, I believe.
Wildcat bowlers and parents, make sure everybody hangs around to help clean
So
up.
again, thank everybody for joining the stream today. Appreciate all the comments in the chat. And as always, go Wildcats.